Alrighty. So back, I'm doing companion stories for this. I have 7. If my math is right. Not math, but remembering. Memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through all of them today, but I'll try to get through as many as I can. I just need to do my dailies right quick. Refresh the page. There we go.
Leave it to me. I'll level that up the rest of the way later. And now cooking. Go back here. Alrighty. That seems to be it. Now I guess I'll get on with this one that's closest. Oh. Lingyang's companion story.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Lingyang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day. So...
Really? So we're both born and raised in Huanglong. So we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exact, and it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned.
Oh, my partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. Shang?
Sure.
I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
A heads up in about 20,
This is a
30-ish
testament to my
minutes.
connection with the
I will
world
have to
around
step
me,
away.
and it's very much my companion now.
So at that point in time, if this is live, you just have to wait till I come back. If you're watching this after it's ended, you can just fast forward.
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lingyang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything.
Sir, there's something I need to...
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldier.
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lingyang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new...
Go on, Rover. Dinner's up to really get to know a city. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh, my. That'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been...
Do you have any other ways to...
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle. It's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. I'm just a small... So, I can't make a lot...
Me? It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lingyang. You'll get used to him. He's spontaneous, or he just loves... You'll often see him, he's quick and strong. Nothing... We do feel bad when he injures him. Rover, can you go check on him? Thank you. The tea house Lingyang...
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirement. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Lingyang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Zhezhi. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated.
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Zhezhi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Zhezhi, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading task.
I can handle it. Us pioneers never back down from a chat, but
If you insist. He's a strong resonator.
I apologize if there's something wrong on the viewing end.
To be
It's saying
honest,
the bitrate's
I don't want to
unstable. I
drag
don't
my
know what
friend into
that's gonna
this.
do.
But this is an emergency.
Nothing I can do.
And Zhezhi...
Rover, I know it's a big act, but please. Amazing! The guy who...
Okay, let's get this dealt with.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there, the hoot...
One sound. Straight from the
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. Of course.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well...
The Twinkle Beast?
You mean the...
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating... It's said to have long tusks and sharp claws that can tear anything to shreds. And there's this exile group called the Savages, and they claim to... So people... That's all I...
Thank you. Do you know where we can find the...
Sorry, but we have... But... those working on...
I see.
Sir, may I... That thing is very dangerous. And there may be more...
Don't worry. If there really was a...
Oh well, we didn't get...
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the... Besides, did you... He seemed frightened. I bet he would... Well, at least we still got some clues from him. Like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. that's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it...
You're so smart, boss.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. They must be planted on purpose. There might be traps. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's being...
He's too nosy. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll...
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe...
Well, let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the... You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
You're just a pup, but I'll come with you this...
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew.
No. Wait, they're still near... I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my... How could this be?
Bei-Shi.
He's shy and...
Bei-Shi, we have to use our hearts and logic.
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. They might be using... They're not just spreading rumors. Ugh. The top now we have another... According to what we just heard, their next... Sounds good. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll... Thank you, Rover.
This thing may still be working.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast. For you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against, but that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No, I know. A while ago, when I was on... As I struggled to escape, I can't remember. I was... After hearing the... I just kept... If I hadn't made it... So, yes. This... All right.
Leave it to me.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Zhezhi went. A loud bell ringing? Let's stick with the Zhezhi thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing. So
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Zhezhi, is in danger. Rover, could you please help us rescue him? Once we find him, we must make him explain everything.
My brother's in there.
Zhezhi. But it's really... Besides, I need you to go back to the city.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Zhezhi, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. And please stay...
No worries. We'll bring him back. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Zhezhi dropped this. From what Zhezhi described, but why does he have this bizarre... I guess this is the only way ahead. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Galestorm!
I think he might be the Jingle Beast. I hear jingling as when I'm moving at him.
I'll handle it. Stay back.
What's down here? Nothing? Was this the way I came? Yeah, this was the way I came. Yep.
Riches pour, reveries soar. The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Zhezhi must have passed through here already. Here.
Okay, turned into a side-scroller game.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
Man, they didn't hurt that bad.
Smells like danger. This might hurt. Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Oh, big bear. And oh.
Whoa! It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food scents, even when it's a... Yep, that's the scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, slide, twirl, and glide. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More. Rover.
Feel like you're playing a platformer.
The Noctiman smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctiman we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Alright, let's get out of here. There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
I'm going this way because there's a chest.
Riches pour, reveries soar. paid off! Phew! It's been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Zhezhi wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you?
Run, don't even think about it. You think we saw, and now we gotcha.
Boss, you're surrender now, and you may die.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast.
So what?
But his tail's wag.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things away.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on him! Smells like danger. Playtime's over. strong, ill fortune gone! How's that?
You hurt my friend. You die.
Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Please keep it a secret between the two of us.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, my sister, Beishi, she's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worry too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer, so we've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the to be honest, unlike me, looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I should.
It's too dangerous here. Your sister's been worried about you.
Why did this happen?
This is not what I had planned.
Behave!
Lingyang! Rover! Are you...
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Lingyang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi!
Beichi!
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation.
Didn't know there was a quest right there. When the moonlight shines in the forest. Interesting.
So, when you found out that Beishi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast...
Yeah. I thought and I heard rumors about an exile group called the So I thought... Yes. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But in the end, I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad... Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes. I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay. Yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the...
Rover, Lingyang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come...
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find...
I see.
Yeah. Rover. And there are things... Please. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lingyang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Linling.
Thank you, Lingyang.
Miss Gamshue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. Phew. And now we're back.
Lingyang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no! I completely forgot! Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See, I'll be right...
Hurry up!
I'm coming! I'm coming! Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Zhezhi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Zhezhi wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. But that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Zhezhi overcome her fear with our lion dance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Zhezhi. Okay, gotta go prep now.
Hi, Rover. It's been quite a while since I last... Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast? Oh, the show...
Someone's calling for help.
was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. And I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then.
I knew it was him.
So, I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Zhezhi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast.
I promise. Let me treat you to something.
I know a nice food stall.
Awesome. Zhezhi.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, I couldn't have accomplished any of this. Yeah, sure. Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, since there are... then, could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous and over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desire. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, and the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in... The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And... that last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. And then, it yanked off all its fur. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to... Or maybe... Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become... If you ask me, the essence would be... Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to... Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, I think the Jingle Beast... In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast. It will remain resolute. And... Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Thank you, Rover.
Lingyang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell!
Alrighty, well, I need to step away. I said I had to earlier, and I'm going to now. I am going to pause the stream. If you're watching this after it's all done, you can fast forward to when it's no longer paused. But yeah, I'll be right back. Apologies for being gone for so long. Things required immediate attention, because it is about to start thunderstorming. And, yeah. I am sorry for being gone so long, like I said before. If you're at that point, you can just fast forward. But, it's about to start thunderstorming, so if the stream ends abruptly, power went out, or internet did, and that'll probably be it, regardless if I'm in the middle of a quest or not. Which, knowing my luck, I probably will be in the middle of a quest. If I am, when it happens, I will just continue it another time. Now I am doing Changli's companion quest.
What can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours of a day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide. People say it was once.
I'm going to skip through most of this dialogue.
People in town are. It's tough.
What? Next to a ring and hanging. Say, that. As master.
What do you want? Huh? Wait. If I were you, I heard she. Then I get. Hey, wait a minute. I hope you don't mind my. Oh.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli? You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say. No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far? The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved. With the chaos subsiding, we owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of where all I couldn't.
Xingyi and Changli have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xingyi instead.
I see. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit. I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and however, I believe one has to get involved personally about the riddle. But remember, it's not just about the answer. But if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen.
Wind, guide me.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking. I will get that though, and then come back.
Wind, guide me.
It shows that there's something here.
Seems like a new discovery.
Where? Oh, a chest.
Cherish every gain.
See, right there. There's something here. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna Google.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Is it on a roof? Yep, of course.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it...
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place.
That must be the... Wind, guide me.
I'll be right back. The stream ends abruptly. It's because of the thunderstorm. Alrighty, I have returned. That time it was not anything other than... yeah, never mind. A little stomach issue, that's all. Did I set the time? I hear? Yeah.
Apologies for my delay. Thank you for accepting my invitation. Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Zhezhi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality. Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come. Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover? Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it? Yes, I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, one day, A woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his back. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from danger. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift. Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed, but that's how old tales go. Slowly losing their truth. Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now. If that is the case, but our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memory, so I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me? Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while. Splendid. Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hong. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later. Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple. The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game... We'll be heading there. See, after but one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Changli? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the Court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Changli?
No. I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked. We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed. I don't know. Maybe it's...
Wait! No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and... Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh. Come on! After all we've been through, you still...
Rover? Did something... It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Apologies, I'll be right back once more. Alrighty.
Signs of climbing.
Yep.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness!
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight! Let me help! Thanks for your help. I'm okay. Wait. You... Are you the Rover? You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Changli, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongjian for proper medical attention. Time's against us. Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association. Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjian. Good point, Rover.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him? Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor!
No. I'm fine. Go for...
I'm not sure.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them.
His gear, though? These are last year's designs.
Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. Yoning's just a...
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Changli. How may I help you today, Lady Changli? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back, is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often.
I remember he went on sabbatical months ago.
and he left with Fu Ling. Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hangjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his... Speaking of...
No.
Don't.
Wooly? Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he... Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fooling!
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fooling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fooling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly! Thank you, Rover, Lady Changli. You saved his life. May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wooly like that. So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains. Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. A few months ago, I got really sick. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cure. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days, and now he's back rambling.
Mount Firmament's secret...
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains. Those were my thoughts as well, but Wooly seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take... Then, if this temporal disrupt... Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of...
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time. I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wu Li wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. If you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
What brings you here at this time of the day? I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover.
What do you make of fooling... Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so... Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear? Fooling... He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into lies that are most challenging. The explorer wanted... I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption. Did you notice something? For someone with a terminal illness, maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never...
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations. I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean... Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. We're still unsure, but it may get dangerous.
Well, thank you again. Do take extra caution.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. I had my speculation. Wuling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wuli's dreams together. If Wuli wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she hasn't given up. Is that how you see me? Let's stay focused. It's no coincidence. Yes. Information on... I guess they went to... According to the information... The place where... Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see. Traces of excavation on the ground. Look.
This is a Weiqi board. The abnormal time flow.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. Please, no need to be...
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
What are they doing up here? What the hell? Oh, great.
The end has come.
Bye-bye.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago, my lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished... Every move in my clan. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. When the time comes, the one will do my plan. There's no need for concern with her. The results of this game. The road ahead is long.
Ah, Fraxus.
You've come this far.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friend.
That's the first time one talks sophisticatedly.
Still not giving up yet, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight toward heart.
Oh, is that so?
Clears the blaze.
My blade.
The Sonosphere is open! Sorry, Jue's formidable time bend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold, as this son... Anyway, you are indeed.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus.
Yikes.
Changli's nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick.
Interesting place.
No! Don't come any closer!
Oh, okay. Little Changli. Dang, even as a child, she was powerful.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You... stay away from me, or you'll get burned. This village was attacked by Tasik. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. Changli, I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in the Sonora sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she...
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Thank you.
So her master knew Rover before he lost his memory. That means the time difference is probably like, what, 20, 30 years? Interesting.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, what's going on here?
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
Okay, you're taking the one I was already at. Wonderful.
It's open!
And she's gone.
We'll be safe
Oh, a chest.
once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
They're frozen. He wasn't frozen. It was. Oh, how dare you sneak attack me. I want to burn that. Wish I can. I can't. Probably not right now. Okay.
These are... the villagers. Attacked by Tess. Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
I was looking around for any chests, I don't see none. No hidden ones anyway.
Leave it to me.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
Nothing? Defeat him first. Forgot about that.
Moment of resonance.
You... Okay. Don't worry. I won't hold you back.
There's a chest. No. Cutscene. Not cutscene.
The
Dialogue.
village I lived, they hid me in a safe when I came out. Now, I must get this. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
There's a piece of paper. If I had arrived sooner. Whoa. I found some Oh. Are you hungry? You can have these. If you don't eat anything for...
Seems like a new discovery.
A locked chest. Ah, little boss fight.
Leave it to me. More tacit discords. I'll handle them. The hour is upon us. Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
An unexpected discovery.
Resonator too, you know. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. That's the Resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it, they also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to have... And then? Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So... thank you. I want to become as strong as you are. I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door... I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. This is...
a mirage of the past. This place. It looks... these are my memories, recreated inside this Sonorosphere. As I step... a Sonoro. Did he do this? I should be...
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess. I didn't.
Don't. Ha!
This... why...
We...
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames.
Mine eye. Together we vanish. Triumph through silence.
Ma'am, I'm a rep.
Oh. And the...
Oh. Look. Shinies.
This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Please.
My dear.
I am...
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain,
But you told me.
Well now.
I've heard, Master. I want to live. Learn.
Do you know what...
I think...
Is this flame manipulation? Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely... If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Changli.
Do you have to go?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Changli. But the price you... remember?
Changli will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this...
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need heed this way. The world of prosperity.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Ouija board and the Sonarosphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonarosphere. Turns out it's exactly where he is. I guess this is another riddle from my master.
I'm fine. I think I've been looking for something for a long, long time. I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door? Yeah. I hope so.
Yeah, I get it, game.
An unexpected discovery.
A scheme will be grander than naught to vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Changli, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out. They are yours to map the future.
Changli.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me. Focusing. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. No hatred. The hour is upon us.
Together we vanquish.
Sever! Be fast. the divine flame. Sever.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadows. Warning sounds. That timing. I see your weakness. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Warning sounds. Moment of resonance. I see your weakness.
Together we vanish.
Don't worry. This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
It's so beautiful. Wuli, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble? Temporal disruption, hidden in... I never thought the solution... You went too far back there, Changli.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
Lee is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for... The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment. I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu Ling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and my eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the...
I know you've already looked past death. But remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu Ling.
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately. Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover. Me? Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
2 days have passed since Changli told me that she and Xing would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Changli can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xing first.
Much easier to fast travel than the walk.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had... I've put together a thorough report. We parted 2 days ago on the coast. And then perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. Changli knew you'd be worried. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She also said...
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you? Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Wei Qi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. That was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonarosphere, using the Wei Qi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of... Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weichi board. The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle. Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me. That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere. Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who he is. Yes. That's why you needed me as your wayfinder. From the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weichi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy. Indeed, those memories, they were all real. Yes, that's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me. I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our Sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead? The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies. She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
That's in Changli's quest. I wonder. Oh. That's interesting. Now, what is that about? Interesting. I'll do that later. Jiyan and Zhezhi.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenxiu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. Huh. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jiyan's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jiyan still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. On the other hand, sorry, I'm especially the Rover. Are you coming with me?
Don't die!
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. Two of our team, we've asked you, but the real...
Are we supposed...
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is alt. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much! If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh! Why didn't I think of him?
Are you serious? The General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, There's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate? No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Disqualification for teams without enough participants. Yes, I remember that rule. I imagine your teammates would be greatly disappointed if that happened. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jiyan, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jiyan and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless
what?
Sorry. Forget about it. "10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
Wow! So even General Jiyan has heard of that race.
Yes. That was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Then...
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order.
All right. And me? You've always been the first runner during our training.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Lingyang. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
I'll do my best.
General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Lingyang, then General Jiyan, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax. I'm glad to hear. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name.
I'm starting to crave some buffalo wings, too.
Not bad. It helps to really... The name is settled then. Everyone, we can stay in touch with our terminals once the race...
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jiyan and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going. Take your fire.
Rover's taking a commanding lead.
The gull puffs don't seem right. Watch out.
Oh, great, wonderful. No, not the children.
Huh? Rover, are you all right?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games, the voice you mentioned. Could it be our...
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety.
I see. I thought the Gull Puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but... A man somehow ended up riding a Gull Puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Why is there a cow in the background?
Rover,
I
you
think he just
respected by
died.
many.
Thank you.
Sir, please come.
But that was really fun.
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gull Puffs. Please take this to relieve...
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time. Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those Gull Puffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Jiyan?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games' frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes. Let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. Jiyan, Rover, stay safe.
Leave it to me. Strike to the shadows. One with the sounds. Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain.
Yes. Don't come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Leave it to me. No retreat. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message.
Interesting new thing I've never done before. Oh, I have done this before. Never mind.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords.
It's the cheer. Perhaps some people. Anyway, we have.
I'm a little curious how this will... Nope, I don't have Rover Switch. Never mind.
Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels...
Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefi's speculation, this Sonorasphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequency.
Hey, look! Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out. They seem to be playing a game of him. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was... It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the Tacit Discords imitations?
They're Tacit Discords. Stay close to me. The fog is thick. Be careful.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle. A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Desirok Highland. Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desirok Highland. This Sonorasphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. Huh. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurings first. 7. Don't you worry.
Blue! Wait for me! Watch out!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Watch the sounds.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year, of all time, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Lingyang can still participate in the race. He initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers, they must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TB outbreak.
Then that past battle against the Rock Island.
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover. No hesitation. The bell is right.
Is it?
Let's go.
Okay.
Nonsense.
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go to bed.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Champion. We trust you. Don't worry. We have Jiyan. Of course we can.
Don't you worry. Swift and resolute.
We'll do it together.
Violent sounds. Moment of resonance.
Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. I see your weakness. Strike your shadow. The end has come.
Thank you, Rover.
I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
Remnants of the past.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mordefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes.
What now?
I trust you as always, Mordefi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call, and it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jiyan. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Wind, guide me.
There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here you can see, I thought, this flower, we named it the Amordia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield, any day. I know this all too well as their general in command, helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jiyan. Ah, what a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
What does this man want, man?
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulpuff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jiyan about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Oh. Okay.
Wind, guide me.
Now I'm doing Zhezhi's companion story. See, elevator knows when I'm coming.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Zhezhi alleges that the guilty party, Lingyang, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Zhezhi and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Lingyang's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Jiyan, as the head of the Shangyun Art Exchange, I, Baitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Lingyang's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Baitze.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Lingyang? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shanyuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order! You may continue your statement.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once.
I'll be right back.
These monsters. Reading these reports, sure, but with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Great. Oh,
That's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, you've come to the right. I was playing. At first I thought curious and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming. Maybe. But unlike, the light was later. I told everyone about it. And I'm not. Anyway, I got worried though. I do remember.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with some? Oh yes, that I've conducted. Fortunately, if you asked for safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine. Anything else unusual? Aside from the blurred, the voices keep thinking about it now. If it
I actually don't care. I'm skipping through the dialogue. I'm trying to get through as many of these as I can in this city.
It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
I'll get that later.
Something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Nothing here. Huh. That's odd. Did I just imagine?
Karate chop him? Okay.
Rover! You're here! Sorry, did I scare you? Just finding is... The night often sparks my creativity. Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this. Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions, and I don't know who's behind these latest events. Unfortunately, I'm here for the arcane art. Is that so? Oh, okay.
Wind, guide me.
Hey, Zhezhi! Long time no see. You need more...
No.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Jiyan knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Zhezhi very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it. She's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No!
Zhezhi, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Hello, my name is Zhezhi. We have met before, but I'd like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Zhezhi? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Robert.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. I'm not being very articulate.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Zhezhi this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Well, wait, Mr. Shilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt. I supply ore to pigment manufacturers, and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Zhezhi, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
If this is the situation...
What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station, and Zhezhi's here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival. Oh, are you alright? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally— Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still okay.
Investigate? About what? Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to invest. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they—
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chish. It was there we learned about the details of Lingyang's offense.
Once Zhezhi has the paintbrush, she'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Watch out! A new technique! Sorry to trouble you. Thanks. What I'm trying to— If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had— She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't— I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time. Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover.
According to the energy, but rest assured, we've caught the painting needs—
Thanks for all your help. She fessed— Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time. You sure can.
Why? Lingyang? Why are you— Yes,
you. I'm alone.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole— They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. Not super clearly, but when I—
Ah, my head. Oh, only a bit. That's a good thing. Well, I've met...
That's strange. Huh? You figured it out already?
They repeatedly described witnessing bizarre,
So, Lingyang channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasm. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor. believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just in fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine. But after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Lingyang's forte fluctuation.
So she was there, but what could have driven her to create? From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me. Huh? Are you sure? You want me to decide? Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork back. I've never tried to investigate anything. Okay. After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to...
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Lingyang's greedy...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here. This paper, this white countless masterpieces, both old and new, were... Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount. Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this. Lingyang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it. Buy 3, get 1 free, buy 5, get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know about the discount. We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works, even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting, and once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets. She painted so many. There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Lingyang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are the feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it. Yes. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't. Waters and mountains rest by the pane. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It kept... the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily. Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that haven't washed. Lingyang could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas. I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes. After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric. How could this happen? Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists. I kept painting and improving, but no, this needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead. I felt trapped for ages until I embraced my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Lingyang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was Hey, have a look at seems like this. Did she use a new recipe I'm not medicinal?
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently.
These herbs were used for medicine. I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me sorry. I think... No, nothing. It's just that then... The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skill. Is that so? Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create. I haven't done this for a long time. Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional, and artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing. Nearly so, I've used this ability less over time, but it's fine to use it for the investigation. Yes, it could be related to my forte. Someone broke into... However, they were startled by something unexpected.
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange and...
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
What's the point of saying I can adjust the view if when I do it, nothing happens? It's weird.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried some... Could it be they transported, or could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole? Scarlet Thorn? I took a look and noticed standard pigments adhere well and last a long time. I did mention this back in the studio, when my clothes got stained by Lingyang's pigments. Did she buy these low quality?
Who are you?
Hello?
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
She...
I see. Just wait for her here. Know her? We go way back. She's... okay. Guess you could call us friends. She even gives... Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer...
Sorry to interrupt.
Us? Oh, no.
I have an idea. Yes, I noticed some. If so, they must be the painting her diary shows us she all these strange things. Good idea. I hear people talking. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Baitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Lingyang's paint.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but...
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Baitzer warned us about. Keep these things on the down low. And if any...
So the Shengyang Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyang. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyang earlier. Yunfeng. It was his signature on Mr. Shilang's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Lingyang, saying the exiles we questioned during the day did the same. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings, but there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get... They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that. Okay.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. What did you just say? That's it. I'm heading to the northern...
I can't believe the number of painters involved.
These at this camp.
Judging from the list... These paintings, how has this managed to be kept from...
If they go, we should look for...
I want. Impossible. You can have. You think we'll. What do you. A dead person.
That's everything from. Keep an eye on it, understood?
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Xehua Village. Lingyang's work. These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries. For her own. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I mean... Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Xehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio. These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas. Well, that's because... Look out!
Leave it to me.
No, but where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotion.
But she's not even here.
It's just... I'm not...
Maybe she did see what I could do. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just... It's all my fault. But more exiles from the art exchange. Watch out! Watch out!
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered? Who exactly are you people? If it's the paintings you're after, take as many—
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them. I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound?
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want?
I want to expose everything to the public. Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all. Is something wrong? I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
Now you better think this through. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
Well, that's quite... Allow me to remind you. Do you honestly believe her?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared...
Before we proceed, I wish to present...
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Lingyang's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Lingyang was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so. How is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Lingyang. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist, Lingyang.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Lingyang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between... What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes, simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from... How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because
The original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me.
That's a twist.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Shehua Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Shehua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Jiyan, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
Yes, Lingyang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
It's okay. Just, I don't know, it just doesn't really seem that special to me. Maybe I just don't get it.
These paintings are really coming to life.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Lingyang's mind when she created it.
Why?
Wait, did you hear something? Zhezhi?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
So why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
You! It's you! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
Watch out!
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hand, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine!
Swift and resolute. Shadows. Speak your weakness. The end has come.
No, I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Cherish every gain.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, No one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense? Very well. We will reevaluate Lingyang's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I? Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right, like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shangyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free. Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. I want to pay Lingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
My commission started with her. Plus, you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission...
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right.
Zhezhi?
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Zhezhi? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me. Because I was so obsessed with wanting to... The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my... Maybe.
I brought you a gift.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Lingyang, I hope you can find your true self.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Lingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear. To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the art. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right. Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
While I've yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Zhezhi. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news. You've given me the courage to joke around. Well. Let's take it slow for now.
And that's her quest done. We just claim the trophies. Under the moonlit volume? Because that's Carlotta. That's Brant. I think that's Rukia, so who's that? Under the moonlit crescent moon on the banyan tree. Huh? This one. It's over here then somewhere. I'll get it later. Oh, it's probably this place. Yeah. Well, I need to step away. I'm gonna pause the stream, and I'll be right back.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It was nothing, but I haven't gotten through all the companion stories yet, but I did get a big chunk. That was 4 down. And there's only 3 left, I do believe. Yep. Raguna ones. Or chapter 2 ones, basically. So I think that's a good stopping point. Because it is getting late, and I will try to do these another time. Let me check my asteroid. Ooh, we're at a good point. Wonder if I have enough to go for Lupa. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Or for now. I may do this again tomorrow, or not, or another day. Hopefully before Lupa comes out a week from now. So maybe this weekend. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. If you liked, follow, subscribe. You can look this on Twitch or YouTube. And I will catch y'all next time. Later. Have a good night.